Alright, there. That takes care of me putting all the feelers out. I have to work on something else for that later. Actually, I'm gonna do it this way. Alright, now that I can hear myself think. Well, hello there, Dr. Heavy. Senpai Teacher Root. You know what? I figured this particular outfit today was probably best since I don't actually have a proper category for what we're going to be building today. Or working on building today, for that matter. That being said, where can I stuff this window? Hang on. Still getting my UI all set up. There we go. Put this up. Well, hello there, Spartan. Okay, so before we get started, got the handy dandy basic tools you want to start with before you do anything. Good old nippers and the art knife. Use a box cutter too, but whatever. Want something to pick nubs off after all. Today we're gonna work on Mega Man X. Hang on, I don't think I can fit that all in. I'll give you the side view instead. Should be a good time. Hello, hands, are you working? There we go. Eat garlic cheese bites before I have to go do my thing. And drink nice imported liquors. Well, it must be nice. I'm on call, so that ain't happening. So, this is X's third armor, so his cool upgrade from Mega Man X3 for us ancient people who may or may not have played the original stuff when it came out on Super Nintendo. This is not a full, true unboxing. Never thought you'd see me build a Mega Man. Yes, well, ta-da. This is not really a true unboxing because I quickly took everything out of the plastic bags except for a couple of special parts. We'll get to these when it comes time. Important thing to know, it's Kotobukiya kit, so it comes with, oh, they're hard to see in this light. Come on. Focus. Focus. Silly camera. Come on, there we go. Comes with 3 different facial expressions for X. We've gotten around into Gunpla, but I'm out of shelf space. Yeah, you know what? Honestly, I'm technically out of shelf space too. I have to figure out where I'm stuffing these guys at this point. It's a good time. Faces worry you? Yeah, well, considering the one with the open-mouthed X would worry you heavy, I can see that. But we're not here for that right now. Reminds me, someone who wanted to. There. Alright. Where was I? Oh, yeah. So, got all these runners, all this cool stuff. Like, half of this is just devoted to his legs and his fancy forearms. This is probably the only thing stock that you'll find common amongst all of the Mega Man X kits. Right now, so later. Well, hello, Astrophel. Thanks for stopping in. Oh my goodness, runners galore. And polycaps. Polycaps? I thought Kotobukiya was beyond using polycaps, but I guess not. Keep those over there because they're always needed. All these fun lettered runners. Oh, hey, look, they even put X's underwear in its own special bag. What kind of glue? These are snap fit models, Spartan. You don't actually use glue for any of it unless you don't want it to move again. Oh, I got some details I get to panel line. Look like these are going to be foot or wrist parts. My goodness. Letters for days. Yeah, snap models are fun, and it's not like, you know, 30, 40 years ago where snap models were basically, you know, garbage tier models. No, 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 no. Lots changed in that time. Well, I mean, as far as the VTuber community goes, I seem to be one of the more obvious people from what I've seen. But I don't want to discount certain friends of mine over at Gunpla Network. What got me started into this again after all. So we got a massive freaking instruction booklet here. Oh, if only I could read Japanese, that'd probably be more useful. But it looks like this is a runner replacement form in case, you know, things break. So that's cool. That would work great if I were in Japan. Alright, so Kotobukiya, very much like Bandai, except there's no English whatsoever. It's basically like putting a Lego set together. I know you're seeing it upside down, but I'm just doing a quick once over for myself here. Okay. Why don't we change the music up? Also going to take a moment to do promoting of my new album that finally launched on all of the streaming platforms as of today, as far as I know. Let's do this one. Speaking of snap togethers, need to buy some Sumibako figures. I don't think I've heard of Sumibako. What are they like? So, underneath the camera here, we're going to start. I'm going to try and get this to play nice. There. Stay. Alright, hands working? Hands working. So it's having me start with, it looks like X's head right from the get-go. Which means I need to find the L run. It's J. Should have paid attention to the letters on this. Alright, I'm gonna need this soon anyway. G, this is gonna be useful in a little while. H. These look like toe bits and backpack parts. Armor. I shall pray all your pieces are there. Oh, there's no point in that. All the pieces are gonna be here. But I'm gonna have to find my old friend. Not the stress toy. Where did it go? Oh, and since we're here and I've got him sitting at my desk, expect a video of this guy in the near future. Where did it go? Oh, is there this one up here? Yep. Can't go anywhere without my panel lining pen. It's another intrinsic tool. Stress toy, let's go. Good gacha figurines. I'll add you on Twitter and tag you and link. Oh, cool. Thanks, Spartan. I'll have a look at them in a bit after the stream. Okay, Hazel, you stay there. Some more foot stuff. Man, I'm gonna be spending a moment here just finding. Aha! No, your eye, but I need you anyway. Yeah. You want all. Play show and tell with the Hazel a bit more in a minute. Just, I want to find the runners I need to actually get started. Okay, if that's all the effect is. So what I'm looking at here, this is quite literally just clear plastic runner for things like the gems for the different parts on X's armor, the Z saber. I think these are supposed to be effect parts as well. Might have to dig up some other toys to jazz that up a bit. we'll see how that goes in a little while. Also, okay. Interesting. Okay. Those can go together. More G runner. Okay. Yeah, I am losing my mind. This is L here. See? Big ol' L. L plus ratio. I'm apparently scoring on it, and that's not good. Speaking of the Z Saber, we got the hilt right here. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so telling me, let's get started here. You guys say the word, and I'll change the music up because I've just got this set to loop right now. Give this a minute. Okay, since this is just dark parts, most of the time with dark stuff, unless you plan on painting the entire kit, most of this stuff, especially on Kotobukiya models, is like inner frame skeleton stuff. You're not going to pay attention to it too much. Nor is it supposed to be gathering attention. And I assure you, for being an expert, compared to some of my friends, I am quite amateur in my finished product delivery. Don't mind my dog. Excuse me a moment while I get her under control. There we go. Sorry about that. And we're back. And ironically, I got up fast enough that, well, I need to do some fixing to my little harness here for my, whatchamacallit, my leap motion. And I had a better roll of this stuff somewhere. Hold on. Come on. Give me a roll to clear good stuff here. Alright. Alright. Now, normally I'd use modeling glue for this because it's just ABS plastic from what I remember, but I want this to stay put, so... Oh, this isn't good. Brad! Gah! Scuff for the scuff god! Scuff for the scuff god. See if I can make this work with what I have left of my thin cement. Come on. I swear, I pretty much have to do something wackier for this to work. Okay. Oh, of course it made it practically follow on the side. I'm not getting it. Okay. Well. Hold on to that thought. I know I've got some less dire straits electrical tape somewhere here in my little corner. See, is this going to stick around my neck at all? Yeah, it'll work still. I just don't have half of it making sure it stays put. I'll fix this later. Okay. Well, that's derptastic. Okay. Back to what we were doing. So. Right, and then the dog decided to go roo 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 roo. Oh, we're starting with the... Oh, okay, I see. So, right off the bat, we're starting with the head. I'm just managing to suck at everything right now. Awesome. So, what we got here, this little piece that I just cut out, the first piece is actually going to be what is going to be what holds X's face into the helmet. I'll make more sense in a moment. Yeah, that was a little ridiculous, wasn't it? All we're doing is, like I said many times in the past, is after we cut parts out, want to trim the nubs off. We're just doing that with gentle pass of the art knife. Most of this is, wow, surprisingly, most of this undergated. And what that means is the actual inlets for where the plastic goes through the mold to fill the part is in a place that's actually well hidden compared to the front of the actual facing of the piece. So the nubs and the scars thereafter are actually pretty well hidden because of that. I don't know how well the camera's picking up. Doing what looks like it's doing it right. Okay. So understanding this correctly. Nope. So unless this is no, that can't make sense like that. Okay, no. That is indeed. Sorry, I'm sitting here just ogling over how this is supposed to go together, and things are starting to make sense now. So we need back from it. And I have to find other man model kits to put together now. So I've done Ultraman now. We've got Mega Man X on the table. think Bandai makes a Batman. Make it a recurring theme. No, we need J. Where's J? This also is not part of this kit. He's holding J. Oh, there it is. Parts 1, Murdoch 0. Wait, what? Sure, this will be fun when I make a fast forward speed video out of this later. Okay, that goes in there. I need... Okay, this feels a little... So, as some of you may or may not know, they also have the Mega Man Zero version of Zero that's also a Kotobuki. That one actually had a bit of painting that had to be done that I was actually a little surprised I had to do. But the fact that I even get pre-painted parts in Kotobukiya kits at all is a big plus. Well, I can tell you for a fact, trying to paint faces on these guys would be hard. Get that edge. Now. There we go. Set that. Looping the same over again. Even though that proves exactly what these tracks are made to do. Most of them. Alright, so how am I supposed to stick you in here? Oh, Deska. Why? Why are you in here so awkwardly? Ugh. Oh, hey, look, it fit. Take that out of context. But I managed to slide that in there just right first try. This is a good thing. Okay, so we got that in. Now. We're going to give our neck piece here a little bit of a quick trim just so that nothing gets in the way. And then this guy, things goes to, come on. Ah, my thumbs are too big. Ah, there. Goes into there. We take the front of this and we line up all holes and slots. All right. Now, if I were a perfectionist, I'd probably do something about hiding all of these seams on the helmet. And you can just do that with modeling clay, honestly. It works really good. Give a nice base coat. But those are things that are fancy that I don't necessarily do or actually have a part of. So, or tools for that matter. Well, hello, Lewis. When did I get a new outfit? Well, when I made myself hot with this awesome facelift, I made several iterations, including the school uniform / outfit. As you know, kind of a theme at VTuber Senpai's server there, that his mods are staff. So, plus I didn't have a Mega Man themed outfit. Am I drinking eggs? No. The camera might give you that illusion, but this is just Tang. Hey, oh, I'm sticking cheek guards on this already. Dang. A run. Okay. Oh, I'm already seeing spots where I'm going to be putting detail on, I think. Maybe not. Since we're putting this together. There, get the halo light out of the way. And look at that, showing off his different facial expressions. Hi, hand. I'm down here. What do you think? Oh. Yeah, don't do that. Thought my mic was my hand again. Yeah. 5 goes on which side? Okay. All right. So, I'm already liking these proportions for X a lot. Reminds me, I said I was going to grab a different figure I have of that to compare. Assuming I managed to build this in this stream, I'd actually do that. If I don't build him entirely in this stream, I'll be sure to grab the figure for next time. They are both supposed to be the same scale. Okay, so all we're doing now is I'm just slapping these on to X's cheeks. Yeah, sure. Go. Okay. Ah, that makes more sense. So I know it's hard to see what I'm doing here, but okay. Go. Come on. Sorry. Figuring out how to orient this best so that the camera sees it. There we go. So basically I had some scarring over here that I just had to gently clean out. And now it looks pretty good. I'm just going to give another pass over the part here. And it's going to go on. Come on. Now, I'm missing these little bits sticking out way too often. And in Kotobukiya kits, like, their tolerances for how tight things are and with nubs and whatnot, that they're almost worse than Bandai. So you want to make sure that stuff is just finely set properly. or you're in big trouble. So now we got the makings of X's helmet. And we can probably shove his face in here in a moment. Oh, that sounded so wrong, didn't it? Oh well. So we've got a head and some rather depressing music about to play. That's okay. Now. Also. Alright. Okay. So these are very much side-specific arches. So I'm going to actually have to put these on one at a time so I don't get confused. Surprisingly not Dr. Heavy. Yes, no, Heavy, I could absolutely see you using that quote and running wild with it. All people, you would make the most use of that. Yeah. Okay, so that goes like that. Yep, okay. I may actually do some fancy sanding and putty. The fun part about this particular line of Mega Man X models is the base skeleton and proportions for X are all the same across the entire model range. Took 2 weeks of paid time off, planned to get stuff done. First week went good. My friend stayed over for the first half. She loaded Tower Fantasy on my computer, and that took... Oh, sorry to hear that, Lewis. Use of my stuff way more than I should. Still have not built my kit. Well, you know, Lewis, I mean, when video games are, you know, good and entertaining and they do their job, yes, you tend to lose track of time because, you know, you're actually enjoying what you're doing or you're committed to the grind. I completely understand. Like, I'm sure you guys are aware. Ooh. What's Heavy saying? I'm going to end having to move to my only friends at this rate. Yeah, I could see that, Heavy. You're gonna have to open an OnlyFriends and or OnlyFans and oh dear. You've managed to outloot Gwen. Outlooting Gwen Mara. That... Okay, that's an accomplishment. Lost Hard was up 26 hours. 26 hours! Oof, man. Oof. Way too late. Wait, is there only friends? You can... Okay, I'm confused. I know you guys know what you're talking about. I'm confused. What was I going on about? Oh yeah. The way Kotobukiya made these Mega Man X kits is X is uniformly the same across all the kits. So if you were to say get, you know, base form X and then get, say, this one, you could actually mix and match parts. Make it look like he's only got a partially complete armor from one of your own playthroughs of the game. So yeah. Pro tip, don't do what I just did. I'm essentially gambling with my gently picking with the part already placed in. Things are nagging at me, and well, most of the time I'm delicate enough with a pokey knife here. But that's usually when it comes to bite me in the butt. Always. Okay, so what am I doing now? All I'm doing is ears. Okay. So, for X's ears... Stay running. Stay running. Okay. Because his ears are basically these two... They almost look like thruster bells. Oh, and I need... Oh, Waka Waka. Okay. Doing one ear, then the other ear. And that... $26 hours. Like, were you, like, up 26 hours straight playing Tower of Fantasy, or were you, like, actually doing other stuff, too? It just... You ended up pulling an all-nighter playing it. God. Oh, my goodness. I don't know how you're managing that, dude. Of course, you're probably paying for it now. Whatever you do, I would definitely not build my kit in your case after having stayed up that long, that many hours straight. That's a, it's not a good idea. Well, hello, Nixie. Thank you for stopping in. Oop. So I do have something to clean up here. Also, here's the real advantage of doing build streams. Compared to art streams, you guys can't tell me what to draw. Not that my drawing's particularly good anymore anyway. Okay, how am I supposed to slide this in? Just casually place it. I kind of figured strategies. Even if I can't down at the save them. Okay. All these cool effect color parts. Yeah, that's what I thought. Hold that thought. We're gonna get the cool stuff out. Bloop. I'm not going with solid orange plastic. I got freaking pretty clear red plastic for these gem parts. And this is my man X. He needs to be styling. What else do I have in here? Q, huh? Okay. Drawing scuff Twitter PFPs right now. Oh, don't worry. You missed the most epic part of my scuff so far today. What's wrong with this picture, Nixie? Makes it easier to get off, that's for sure. Oh, I could be a lot better today, to be honest. So I'm having one of those days where Finnegal's Law is absolutely kicking my butt. That? Who can do it? Come on. Be like that, is it? Bear with me while I trim a smallish piece. Oh yeah, Heavy could probably tell you all about the fun misadventures I had to deal with today. He was a great help with that, so thank you again, Heavy. I mean, we didn't accomplish what I hoped we would, but it doesn't matter. This goes there. Come on, there we go. Ah, much better. Okay. So it just dawned on me. This might be clear, but what's it going to actually do once I have it in there? You're not going to be able to see most of that red kind of clear bit. So I need to do something. Jazz that up. I cleaned all this up. Good. Just blind. So I'm going to help it get jazzed up. So that's clear. Hey, come on, hand. There we go. It's all good, Astrophel. I'm working on one of X's ears. Come on. Well, it's going to be put in there anyway, so... Go. Oh yeah, that's much better. Okay, the glare from the gem isn't helping, but now there's some real definition in there. Much better. Sorry, there's a good delay between you guys writing stuff and my responses to it. That's just the stream in general. So I apologize, but we're not gonna get like virtually no latency. Will you hush? You earned it. There. Alright, so let's get the other ear done up. Sorry, not closer, otherwise I'd help. Hands on. Well, I appreciate it, Heavy. Just, it's one of those things, right? We can only do so much. Like I said, I am not part of the auto club here where I am, or I would, I'd totally just jack the shop for a little bit and do what I needed to there if I had the ability to. Come on. Baby is not useful, baby. Ugh. Astrophel, you're fine. Don't need to be weird. Besides, there's a reason the plague mommy is calling himself mommy. It's not a reason you would use in, let's say, polite company. Now, I hardly actually have to do anything at all when it comes to paint. Spice up the good parts. Good. And yes, I realize this particular track sounds a lot like Dragon Ball GT. I did not do that on purpose. Okay, let's slide this guy in. Come on, in you go. Now, we want this to be bright and cool, so we're going to give it the same treatment I gave the left ear. We're going to do this cool, flashy, metallic silver paint in the back gimmick. There we go. Now it's in good. It's going to look awesome. Go. Probably gonna need that for a few other pieces. Okay. So. All right. Now his X helmet ears are put in, and we've got this really nice depth going on with the clear jewel pieces that we otherwise would not have. Not a problem, Heavy. Thanks for the lurk. I appreciate it. Okay, so now we've gotten that far. Oh, there's more cool stuff to put on. So now we're putting on, cutting out the V fin, and I need to find the P runner. Not there too. Oh, yellow. Right. Okay. Yeah, there's a gem deck. Oh, there it is. Okay, while this is in front of me and it's yellow and there's panels to line, we're going to give them some lining. Well, hello there, Vesa. I need to add Mega Man to my list. I got Gundam, Kamen Rider, Mega Man, and Mega Man X in particular are... the actual model kits, Astrofel, are done by Kotobukiya. Kamen Rider and Gundam and even Dragon Ball, those kits are done by Bandai. And there, by adding a couple of little lines of ink, so much more detail becomes. First episode. Yeah, speaking of which, I ended up watching this culmination video on Facebook. Somebody bothered to grab all of the old Kamen Riders from like the original one in the 60s all the way through to like the end of the 80s. I didn't realize a couple of those guys actually went through an organic monster transformation. That's just weird. Totally wild, but totally weird. I wouldn't count me as a Kamen Rider fan myself. I only know of Kamen Rider because Kamen Rider was the start to the Sentai genre, which I'm far more familiar with. A little bit, but whatever. All I'm doing right now is making sure these nice little indents in the Z-Saber are obvious. Hey, not going on. Around the right way. Okay. That's better. Now that looks like, there we go. Where is he going? Kabuto and... I mean, whatever. As long as we're talking Kamen Rider, you guys see the, somebody did a spoof video using the VFX and the not Kamen Riders all bothered to do their, you know, goofy morph sign jutsu transformation. We activate it, and then either the actual Kamen Rider transformation sequence didn't work, or did weird henshin nonsense, or it went and it was actually trying to vaporize them if it touched them. It was a good thing. Good funny nonsense. Okay. I got those cut out. Cut back. I'm supposed to cut out a piece from here, darn it. Go. Okay. Every once in a while you'll come across a piece like this where it was on there too tight, so I actually had to cut part of the runner that was attached to off with it so that I don't damage the piece. That's just easy to remove because the plastic is thinner in each kit. Object. You guys would know more than I would. Say that. I'm curious though, aside from the one guy who like totally monsterified every time he went henshin. I guess that was two, unless it was the same guy and it was an upgraded form. Like, did they ever get away from using the belt? Or was that just common? Didn't get away from the belt, eh? Belt just evolved. Got it. Figured I'd ask. Yeah. Ah! Derp. And I just launched his VFIT. Look weird for a moment. There we go. All right, and I'm back. Man, I had the robot's vacuum. Why is it covered in dog hair? Maybe Amazon 555. Yeah, Amazon, I think, and either way. I just thought it was cool because at least the first one that did it in the sequence, I got super duper Guyver vibes from that. Which is saying something because the Guyver is like, that is classic monster anime too. There we go. Come on. Stay nice and pretty there. Cool. Now, I'm going to end up sticking the gem on, which is fine. Oh, got other bits I can stick on. Okay. So, bear with me here while I get all the cool fancy tool parts on. Do the same thing so I get the head cam. No, not MacGyver. The Guyver. Much different. Now, I'm sure actually lining this egg with paint is probably going to backfire, but we'll see. Come on, in you go. Come on, be nice, please. Okay. Let's mate you to slot. All right, that's looking pretty cool already. Swing. That looks like something's going on in there. All right. 3 goes on which side, and then 4. Now, as much as I would love to try and get the effect on these clear bits, the way they're poking out, that ain't gonna happen. And you know what? That's fine. Although I probably should get the actual solid one. Ah! There go my hands. Ow. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do something about that later. Ugh. So, what do you guys think? Should I actually switch and use a solid orange? Or should I go with the clear reds here? I'm tempted to go with the solid orange. But I want to see how this looks. Hey! Come on. Tell how you fit in. And this is probably the weirdest placement for this ever. Understand it, but god damn. Bed, will you stay? Still not right. Kind of wish Kotobuki engineered a better way to put this in properly. This is screwy. I need to do something. But like that, or should I go with the orange? Orange. I see orange. So you know what? Let's go orange. Go. Up a bit. I don't know if anyone remembers this Toonami anime, Big O, but there are models of Hika. Orange is low. I do not remember Big O. That honestly sounds like something that would be of the Mazinger variety. Oh dear. I don't know if I'd typify orange as the best color, but then again, I've only, like, in the last while gotten over my dislike of wearing red, so. How in the nine hells supposed yes, like, but Odo, what are you guys thinking? You shush. Oh, there, I got it in. Okay. We got one on. Okay. Time to put the other one on. Alrighty. Now, with any luck, this will go in easier. Well, I hope it's easier, but I know that's not going to. I find that magic angle that just everything aligns and. There are so many terrible jokes I can make right now. All right, Nixie. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate the love. Talk more later, I'm sure. Oh, don't worry. I got another something to drink tucked away too. There we go. All right. So now we got everything but his face. Now this looks like a proper Mega Man. Speaking of stuff to drink. Okay. As for his faces. well, let's see. I think we're just gonna go with the base. For now. I'll have all of them out eventually and we can compare what's what. Because naturally, when you put them in an action pose, you might not necessarily want them to be going. You want them to actually like go ah, or no, you want them to go ah. Hello, Hyper Dolphin. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for stopping in. There we go. Hey, this looks like the guy I remember, except he looks more like X4 treatment, which was an excellent era. Hang on, let me turn this down a little bit so it's more visible. There we go. Come on, focus. There we go. Look at all that detail in his face. I don't have to do anything. Come on, focus. On X, not my old man hands. Oh, there we go. All right, close enough. All right, so we've got a head. I'm always watching. All right, well, see when you get back there, Astrophel. Okay, so looks like I am building his torso next. There. Oh yeah, and his underwear. Well, it's a good thing I know where his underwear is. Interestingly enough, aside from the clear effect parts here, looks like in standard Kotobukiya tradition, anything that's pre-painted is also individually packaged. Okay, so what do we have now? Oh, actual inner skeletal stuff. So this is the cool part and why I like doing these. Seeing how the engineers come up with these crazy solutions is that we have the ability to just put awesome, highly posable models together by the time they're done. So what am I starting with? L1. So we'll get that out. Sticking 7 underneath. Totally just 2 ball joints stuck together. All right. So it is a good face. I'd trim this a bit more. Honestly, though, the more I look at this, the more I get reminded of Zero, because he has a very similar inside to this. There we go. Okay, so we have this. Not like that, so I can see it. So this looks like this is going to be the basis for X's neck and his shoulders. More sense in a moment when I actually attach more things. First, though, I need to find the end runners. A, F, more J. We're going mad here. And runner, period. Okay, so. I'm using pretty much. Oh no. Sorry if I'm looking like I'm stopping, and you take care of business then, Vessa. We'll catch you later. If I'm stopping there and looking confused, I'm doing the whole crazy math flashing in the back of my mind while I'm figuring things out. Nonsense. Just trying to understand what I'm looking at. Go, because the instructions work best when we have them. Ah. What was there? Okay, that didn't go too far. Thank you. Down you go. There we are. Alright, so we got this like this because I'm going to end up putting another couple joints on here. This will be far more clear as to what it is. There. Although I'm going to spend a moment after I get all these on and just trim the extra gunk I've got sitting on. Those are parts that are going to be housed in something. We don't want them to be any more restricted than they are already physically. Since I have the other one on and I know where this one is going for sure. Okay. All right. This going. Okay. So we've built this now. We're going to keep it off to the side here for a moment while we grab other things that need to go together. Well, I was right. It's definitely his shoulders, but what we're about to do next, I really need to fix this later. Got a very interesting plan for something I'd like to do later. I just need to be able to record it first. Which is going to be a little bit fun for the next while. We'll get there. Had my eye on a certain Gundam cube I would absolutely love to put together. Particularly on stream. And it would take multiple streams. But it's a ways away before that's happened. What I can say is that Adam Savage built one, and it was fun watching him just completely geek out over how intricate these things are engineered. Of course, that particular model is like peak Bandai plastic, so it's probably okay, now. Also, first rule of cartooning, whether it's anime or Western stuff. Most bodies are always pear-shaped. Oh no, Dolphin, what gave you that idea? Let's avoid the... There we go. Ah! Blurry Mega Man face. Not much better because... Glare! Let's turn the glare off. There we go. Go. Yes, it's absolutely Mega Man X. Alright, now let's have some more light back on with us over here. Alright. So. That's... here. Actually, that's a good point. It's X. So let's do something involving X. Let's see. There we go. Eh. There we go. All right. Some of this flash. This is what is going to hold our neck and shoulders. Come on. Derp. That's why I'm leaning that far over the table. They're gonna be complicated. Not asynchronous. You don't need to be complicated. So, funny story. This is not my first, nor is it my second Kotobukiya model. Technically, it's my third. My first Kotobukiya model was a classic Armored Core from Armored Core, let's see, Nexus, in the PlayStation 2 days. This guy was called AC Mirage? No, Cronus. Mirage was the company that made all of its parts. And I was still pretty new to model building at that point. I mean, let's face it, that was like 20 years ago. Not to make anybody feel young. Okay, yeah, you can definitely tell. Like, look at that. Even made sure his back was arched. This is his front, all right. Okay. Now. This is gonna look really goofy. This big long tube I'm cutting out, that's gonna be the cover for his neck. But that's okay, because we still need to cover him in his chest armor. Okay. First I need to this. So go. You. Of course, there's actually. Feels totally weird. Tell you what I mean by stuck the neck. Yep. All right, so this is how ridiculous this looks so far. We've got the lower, basically the abs, be about where the sternum would be, and then we've got his shoulders, and this is all going to be covered by armor, so it'll be all right. It's silly to me. In its present state, it will change very quickly. Speaking of which, you runner. All right, you runner. You momentarily. Here's the chest pieces. Didn't think about it. These can be for them. So, I'm getting ahead of myself. I need the H runner. Are you like B and you specific M H, there we go. Here's support craft for completely different obsession. Okay. So this wacky set here is what's going to go in the middle. Actually, while I have it still being perfectly stabilized, I'm going to give it a little help. I know what's going on. Oh, and it's got one of those on. All right, that's gonna have the effect I want. have. Out. Oh, I'm supposed to put it in now anyway. Excellent. Come on. Gently now. Go. Pears, I do have to do a little bit of trimming. So I'm going to do that real quick. No. There's actually a little notch in here, so this can only go in one way. That's just fine. Now, this has to have light pointed at it. It looks like it's glowing. That's ready for the other stuff that belongs to. Namely, these guys. These out. Side. Let's see. Okay. Me, that screams I can. So it's gonna get some paneling because they're white bits. Plus, I want the separation to show up. So, don't worry, this will make sense in a moment. Okay, so we've done that. You guys sure are quiet. Feel free to say something. Promise I won't bite. Any... Ah, okay. Okay. Got those cut out. nastiness off. Look pretty going. Okay. It's on. Huh. Okay then. Going because I panel lined it. You see a little faint extra shadow in the background. Camera really doesn't show it well, but it's there. Gives it a harder edge than it would otherwise. Flying. Apparently there's a football game coming on tonight that I'm supposed to watch. Well, if you gotta sit through a football game, I'm not gonna stop you. Here. Go. I mean, technically, there's probably a football game I should be watching too. However, okay, let's get this settled in. 1, 2. Oh, that looks way better. All right. Now I've done that. Yeah, I can. Go. Start that. Back, of course. Got this cute little. Oh, yeah, tell you. I know what that's for. That's for cluster. Okay. Awesome. All right. Yeah, I can't. Yeah. There we go. All right. And because we've got these everywhere, this will also help. Right? Let's see. This. All right. Oh, man. I'm clumsy today. Goodness, I wasn't this clumsy earlier. All right, where were we? Oh, yeah. I think I can safely get away with sticking his head on. Oh yeah, don't we look cool and confident? He looks awesome, and all we've done is put his head and his torso together. Not even technically done his torso yet. Still gotta line his armor. Which I am using my 7. These. Run these blue pieces. Got a whole bunch of different hand tools I use when we get to its hands. That should be fun. Go. That up so much. All right, let's get this on. Yes, I put a head on his shoulders. Har, har, har. Okay. Clean this other piece up. Very nicely. Go. Up on. All right. That's better. Now his torso is more or less done. Now we're going to make his underwear. And his legs. Honestly, his limbs are going to take up the most time. Why doesn't Bandai do it this way? Do the head, you do the torso, do the waist, then do the limbs. Apparently I'm overthinking. So, Before I get too far, I'm going to cut out his underwear now. That would be the back side. That would be the front. Garbage I need to get rid of later. Other heads you can put there. Alright, so we've got those. The other bits that need to go. Alright. Where was I? Oh yeah. So no, well, actually, yes, I absolutely do. Cool. So, right now I'm cutting X's hips out. There go my arms. There we go. Alright, there's one done. Hooray! Oh. Can't do this right. No. Reason there's that also shows that you can mount a holding arm to torso. Heard certain superheroes wear the undergarment side. Ha 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 ha. Yes, well, if you know your history, that actually comes about from the old 1920s circus strongman. So that's the fun little bit of history. Oh, further. I need to be able to attach X's mid body to his underwear. Normally it's blue, but for this armor, it's special. They're tighty whities. My hands are hiding the fact that they've got an orange waistband. I need to add anything else to this? Oh. Yes, I did. Apparently, not only are these tighty whities, they come with a built-in cup. Different color, just to emphasize them. That on. Go. All right. World's most comfortable pair of underwear. No, I'm pretty sure there's some kind of fictional better than titanium metal, being honest. X, when he was built, Dr. Blight originally outfitted him a titanium ceramic composite. And of course, well, he met people that needed more than his base form to absolutely annihilate it. We're gonna fit in there like that, okay? Okay, we're gonna do the Obari pose. We're gonna be cool. Yeah, we're gonna be cool. We're gonna do that. No, no. There we go. I had it the wrong way. We're gonna get the Obari pose going on. Where it gets that really, really attitude-y angle. It's gonna be great. Alright. So, now that I've done that, first thing I'm putting together out of his limbs is his arms. No, you know what? You can stare at the camera like that, X. I don't want to be looked at like you. Or by you like that. One, two. Once I get his arms and his legs done, basically just the Buster and the Z-Saber go together. Hey. All right. Complicated arm and leg bits. Let's go. Now I get to see what kind of crazy shenanigans they went through to make his limbs work. It had a polycap somewhere. Funny, it came with a polycap runner and I've yet to do a single one. I'm okay with this. You go. Hey, I'm not supposed to do a trip with me. I got it. All right. Come on, cooperate here. Alright. I'm not even going to waste time. This is a shoulder. I'm well aware of this. If it's not, well, why does it have cauldron mount? Okay, so that's 1, 2. X, you're staring at me again, and I don't like it. You should be happy I'm putting you together. Give me that look. Give it to them. There, use the paint. There, now he's staring at you. E. Soon I will venture from having just shoulders to armored shoulders. So move on to actual individual arms. Me trying to cut that like that is going to result in me bleeding, so... No. Down there, good. You're not done here. Go. Just gotta give this bit of trim. All right. Up. Oh. Come on. Go. All right. Just as I suspected, all the good skeletal stuff is this slightly harder plastic that's set up to be used for that. Another itty bitty rudder gone. Okay, making shoulders. And I see bits that require panel lining. This rate, we're going to have base X done pretty darn quick. So what do I need from here? I need... Oh. Need F's one. And the whip. All right. Yeah, I don't remember how it looked like in super fine detail, but I remember enough to know generally how they're supposed to. And let's... Okay. This one. Here. later. Want to keep our stuff pretty, proper. Go. This one. Go. Sorry, yes, I realize I'm not super talkative. Part of it is I haven't built this particular version. So I'm genuinely taking in everything at the same time you guys are. And been a pretty interesting experience so far. Need one of these bits for the runner. 6. Wrong on all counts. 7. Shoulder done, and we'll move on to, oh no, not the arms, the shins. Huh. Okay then. That I did not see coming. No, not the shins. There we go. So we can slide this in. There we go. All right, X, you've got one cauldron ready to go. Let's get you the other one, shall we? Worry about the rest of you. This will go pretty quick since I know what I mean. This part's just each other, so it's pretty... Ah! But not when I send bits flying. Not very far, thankfully. Oof. Sucked. All right. Go. It's ready. Just cleaning up some more. Be able to start actually put these pieces together quick. Get on with the next part. Go. Slap these together. Pardon me. Some do drink some. No. No. All right. We now have shoulders. Okay. Now what is next? Right, the arms. The arms use different. Okay. Now, this. Am I cutting out? 2, 3, and 4. Okay. This looks like the elbow joint. To be honest. It's 4. Three, 2. Definitely. Okay. The other one. Pardon me. Ugh. Oh, so this goes. Yep. All right. So this on the wrong way. I think I may have. Easy enough to fix at least. On the wrong. So I need to fix that. Without flipping it over. There we go. Did I not have? No, I did. This is weird. Okay. Had it right the first time. Come on. I'll know better for them. Sure. Come on. To come. that is supposed to be. Come on, get in there. So I need. Right. Go. Okay. No. Alrighty. Alrighty. Hey. He's on. I'm doing this slightly out of order. When it comes to visibly seeing how far along how close we are to actually built. So, way. Go. Go. Oh, from this sleeve up. This on. All right, there we go. Now, more armed. Okay, where are we going here? Just to see how this is going to go. So we've got those out. Am I carving on these? That way. Okay. Go. Slap together. Us together. Go. Okay. All right. Okay. Go. Okay. So I've got that on. Slides into. All right, so how's this go on now? Ah. Not immediately. I had it wrong. All right, it's one. This put this in so that Both. Come on. Right. Then. Okay, now. Now just slide front. We can. All right. Okay. These on. That is all it takes for me to have. Ah! Go. Rethink the not needing blue part. But not too bad so far. Okay. Yeah, no, that seems about right. There we go. All right. All right, so continuing on. Those. Now it's going to have me put together and. Oh boy. Yeah. Ah, this is where the polycaps come in. I did set them up, didn't I? Oh, put them under the sort of. Derp. Alright. That makes a lot of sense here. Okay. Let's put some of these ridiculous hands together. Alright, so these fists. Holding hands. Ooh. Okay. All these hands for reasons they use all of the same polycaps. Keeps things very simple. Okay. Slide it down. Come on. Oh. All right. Start there. Got so many other hands. Don't worry about those other ones. Come on, come on. No. Side. Okay, that's much more. Used to be. No. Alright, so I need another polycap here. Oh dear. Up and all right. That space. Nothing weird happened. All right. So for now, X has everything but legs in a backpack. Even you backpack. So do the other hands. Not exactly a super process. All right. Legs. Okay. The legs are. Don't mind stretch time. Oh, okay. Splashed. All right. The legs are actually a little bit more complicated and will probably use up most of the parts here, judging by what I'm seeing. So, let's get started on the legs. Later. Ugh. Alright, I'm gonna need both of these. We're gonna see some of the inner workings of X's skeleton now. Okay. all K parts here. Need the impression the way the instruction having that bottom. It is the point. Hold it. Start. Good to know. Two of these. Oh. So. Down to proper size. Go. Let's see how this. We should this. Technically the second step I was supposed to do. This is first. Okay. There we go. That looks but where'd that come? Okay. Yep. All right. On to the next step. Okay. Definitely a neat. Excellent. I've been pretty much hanging out here solo for this little while, so I'm very tempted. Oh, do this wrong? I feel like I did. Maybe. Nope, how that's supposed to look. Alright. I'll run with it. Alright, let's make the other one. Interesting about this is like 70% of actual right here. Trim these up and pretty. All right. Go. Go. All right. That's two overly complicated looking knee joints. Sure serve a very distinct purpose. Oh, here, look at that. We actually hip. Alright, so I need. Alright, so here. So, why? So I'll find out later. Genuinely curious as about. Okay. Let's see. More stuff to clean off. Go. Curious as to what I'm supposed to use this for, but I'm sure I'll find out. Okay, now for some ridiculous bits. Really? Well, I got something. Oop, there was my arms again. Ah! Gotta adjust myself. There we go. All right, and back. I've got to fix things. All right, where were we? Right. And, oh, right. Looking at. I got a trick or two up my sleeve. Make this pretty. It's not quite the same blue, but it's in the same vein as it should work. Do the other one quick. Want that nice little glowy effect going on the inside. So sparkles. Go. Okay. Well, back to cutting out parts. Okay, what was I? Uh-huh. All right. Quick, simple. Just gonna trim these off. There we go. Now, paste. Out the next thing. Alrighty. See how that will happen in a moment. Oh. Set that to this. Oh. Come on. Go. Okay, this half leg through. Definitely a little bit. Now a little bit of positive pressure. All right. One. Let's rig up the other one, shall we? No. Oh, welcome back, Spartan. Don't mind my lack of moving arms on my model. Yeah, my leap motion decided to stop working properly. Got that out, got that out. Okay. Yeah. X is, well, he's half the man he should be. We'll get him all the way soon enough. Go. This up before I start to struggle to put in the thruster of the units and its legs. Everybody loves that aerial dash. And new to X3 at the time. Upward aerial dash. So, stuff mounted. These up. Okay. All right, good. That does it feel like it has some of what is it? This one. Tool time. Not sticking in there. Another one. Okay. Close enough. There we go. Yeah, it was quiet there for a little while, so thank you for coming back. Okay. Where were we? Oh, I encased. Oh, all right. So this is where it starts to get interesting. We've got our knee / lower leg joints here. All of this. Reading this quickly. Here. There we go. One. Come on. Two. All right, so now I've got actual leg parts in there. What am I doing? Sticking C part. Okay. Been interesting figuring out where these particular joints are supposed to go. I'm relatively sure these two here are actually the hips, but I'm also thinking otherwise. Find out in a little while. They're proper. Shoot, I probably just ruined this one. Really do hope they gave me extra. This guy might be a little bit on the sweet side. All right. Now, where were we? Okay, so. Da, da, da. Oh, now I put the front housing up. Okay. Two more runners cleared. Yay! Point where it's starting to actually eat up runners now and make actually have a lot more. All right. Oh. This should just check. Come on. Too many things need to hook up. I am not comfortable with this design choice. Not that I didn't get to work, but okay. That is one. Yes, I got the arms on, Hyperdelphin. Sure did. Working on the legs now. All right. Let's hope this one goes on a little bit more smoothly. Come on. Oh, this is going to be a snap-in too, isn't it? Come on. Of course, this side's all done. Nope, can't be like that. Gotta go unevenly or it just ends terribly for everyone. Come on. You need to be patient on this side. There we go. All right. Yeah, check out these thruster bells on the back of these legs. I added a little bit of paint to make that look like it's glowing in the light. There's these clear plastic lens ring type thingies like these here, and it's just working. Okay, so now that we've got that done, what am I doing now? Well, I'm adding more of the aesthetic onto you. Okay, so I need these because we're gonna put the blue rims around the feet. Misreading it, and I need a different set. I'm not misreading it. So I need 4. I was looking at it just right. Okay. So 4 is for the front, 3 is for the so we have to trim the excess wrap I just flipped off. All right. All right. Nice thing about the legs is they are 100% different. How you're mounting hips. That part is. Of course, it would work better if I wasn't using a knife. It's got. Yeah, these fancy Photobukia holes. Not agreeing with. All right, that one. Let's give this a trim. Just there, that's definitely smooth. If I had the right color paint, I could make those blemishes I've just made disappear, but I don't. I gotta just suffer through it and deal with the consequences. Which I am perfectly fine dealing with, honestly. Okay. That is one lower leg without foot. Go. It's gonna be so fun to make his Buster. Go. Okay. Another runner. Use a trim and slap them on. Okay. That. Oh, okay, fine. Clearly I need to put the back on. No. There we go. All right, let's get these on. Wonder that was giving. There we go. On just like that. And this will go on that much easier. Come on. Made to appear like one piece. Alright, well, that's about as good. Alright, so now that we've got those done, I am actually doing up knee pads. Okay. So for that, I need H runners. These are G. I need them. Pardon me. I need them too. H, H, H. No, you're J. Yeah. H. Oh, I'm putting these things on. Okay. So now we are setting things up so that we can put knee guards on. Then the boots will be more or less ready to go. We just need to do the feet and the weapon. X will be more or less. Oh, excellent. Okay, did I do that? So, in my haste, while I was counting, what? This is why you need to be careful. I zooms into here. Come on. Bent this connector rod. You can tell the plastic is stressed. It's discolored and white. That is going to be a pain in the butt. And probably not hold very well. See how that plays out in a little bit, no? All right. There. Crack. And what am I thinking? Yeah. Oh, that's for the backside. Okay. Reading too far ahead in the instruction manual. Oh. This we got our cool knee guards on. All right, let's slide on. Oh, it's got that nice distinctive hard lining going. Excellent. Okay. Front of the knee guards done. Now I gotta fill in the backside. Which, spoiler alert. There's a lot more to it than I thought there was gonna be. You, on the other hand, you are excessive. Bit. Forward. Okay, so backsides. Backsides all need orange E parts. We're getting there. Run the snot out of these. Come on. That side. So this side. This way. You might be right. The other two out. Move on to the. And understand why Kotobukiya did this, because otherwise it'd be nearly impossible to get these on well, but good grief. Divvying up how the parts go on probably could. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Let's get some. All right. Next step. Oh, now I'm actually putting legs together. Alrighty. So, have X's thighs ready to go. Actually be able to do something. Which tells me these are for its feet. Okay. That's the light blue, baby blue C ring. Okay. I need to shove these fancy looking poly caps in. Do that for each leg. I can work on the feet. And here. What am I doing now? What leg is that? And it's not in English anywhere, so I have to guess. That is left. Okay. So, I've done that. I need this. I need to nab this. This. That. Okay. Nearing what appears to be the home stretch. What do I put in here? Guess I won't have any left overseas. Do. No. No, screw it. Oh, heck no. Get in there. Better. All right. There we go. Right. Right. The answer to that. All right. Okay. Hang tight while I attach X's everything to his everything else. So need to. He will have everything but feet and an ability to actually defend himself in a moment. I mean, he can already technically just dash boost his way around. Got everything. Actual feet. Okay, now we're needed. Nearing the finish line. All right. Nearly seamless. Cool. Now, I need the other K runner. That out. Yeah, that's right. Stuff. Starting to actually look like a guy who can stand and walk around now. Might actually be able to, you know, save the world from whatever. Year 21XX. Seven. You. Go. All right. He can stand even though he, you know, doesn't actually have feet yet. Come on, X. Look up at everybody. There. You do that, and I'm going to make your feet. Don't mind me, need to stretch. Ugh. Starting to get stiff from doing all this. Okay. Let's make ourselves some feet. And then we've got a... Oh, God. If you see how much I've got him bent backwards just to stare up and look at you, you'd probably laugh. Okay. Goes on. We're gonna need these in a minute. Let's assemble some feet. See, if I were gonna do an extremely detailed build and actually paint a bunch of stuff, we'd have plenty of opportunity to do that right now. But we're not here for that at the moment. Oh, okay. That is genius. Let's go. Putting on these guys. These go in. Oh my. Okay. Thinking. Unless something orange is. Only other orange colored one. G is very specific. Yeah, think about this some more. What I'm supposed to do now is to get this out. I'm taking this foot part, and it's got these nice little indents on the other side, see? And these clear lenses sit in here. I need to figure out what fills the gap right in here in this front one, so that I can adequately prepare what I want to do. Up. Oh, okay. That's okay. Actually, anything else that goes on? Okay. This will allow me to actually out. Just need to give all right. Let's see, do we have anything metallic? I have a metallic wood. Something. All right, let's see how this looks. Oh, I think that'll look just fine. Just fine. go. You here. Go. Oop, I don't want that to go all over. Okay. Set you here. Not gonna necessarily hurt anything. All right. X, you keep looking cool for a minute while I one. Two. Oh, get in there. Gonna drip that away. Add stuff to clean messes like this up. I don't at the moment, so I will be right back. There we go. Yep, we are super high tech here. Paper towel to save the day. All right. That over there. This up. Slap those in. There. Oh wow, let's go down on that side. Okay. Okay then. Poured out a bit more than I expected it would. So. Ah! Oh, the insanity. You know what? That's okay. How we learn. Okay. Now that I know that for next time, getting this orange painted. Come on. Get and mounted. There we go. Stuff dries in like 10-15 minutes. I mean, not a huge deal. It was an experiment though. We do have a pretty cool effect out of it, so I'm gonna do that again, just hopefully with less mess. Okay, now where were we? So. Come on. It's in there. It's not. I don't get how it can be in there. And almost not be. Okay. What do I need for this foot? H7. Seven. I get the very, very distinct impression we have issues with X's feet. Just from what I'm seeing right now, it's exactly what's going to be the issue. Go. Slide in. Yep. All right. It's down. On to. Okay. It's a little bit more solid. Oop. That is supposed to be the. All right. Well, X has a foot now. Hold. Okay. No, we don't want to play nice at all. I see. With me there. All joints that don't want sockets need some convincing. Gave it all the convincing it needed. Nope, that is not the convincing it needed. This is gonna be a pain. Ugh. But hopefully I can slide that. Go. All right. Okay. X can be face down for the next little bit because doing the rest of this is going to be a little bit of a, well, it'll be a trip anyway. Then we'll be able to do his Buster. Probably the Z Saber. Okay. Is that from there? Those are still on those runners? Huh. Yeah, 'cause it doesn't use these. We're gonna get dangerous with paint again. Seems this particular one has a vendetta against me. Ain't that fun? I need to slap that back on. This one. Almost done. Okay. Let's get dangerous. Yes, Hyper Dolphin. I have the legs mostly on. I'm just finishing up putting the feet together. Seven to 10. So what, they got a touchdown and a field goal and the other team's just been safetying them to death? There. All right. Time for the dangerous paint part. It is slightly dangerous in terms of how much paint is everywhere. Careful. Okay, so get this on here. Okay, now I got that on. Seal you up so you don't make a mess. Slot you in. You lot. 1 and 2. Aha. Much more efficient. Less paint all over the place. I don't have to look like I've been stealing from a Cheetos bag. Okay, that goes on. Come on. How do you fit on here? There we go. All right. Okay, so now here. You stay in. Oh, we're having the same troubles as the other foot, are we? There we go. Oh, stop getting weird with me. This. The whole design of these ankles just bothers me to no end. That is one thing I dislike about these Mega Man X models. Now that I've experienced it, it's how the feet go together. This ball joint and this pretty omnidirectional joint, the ankle here just keeps wanting to come undone on its own. There's no reason or rhyme. Okay. So, we now have X. Ta-da! But we're not done there. Oh no. We need to arm X. X does have a buster after. Oh boy, in this thing. Z-Saber should take note. Do the Z-Saber quick. Nope. Which I will also need. This technically should be red from what I remember, but once in X's hands, it's another story. So. Oh. That's ridiculous. Must have to trim it. Okay. Why they chose this particular choice either. How is that supposed to stay together? Honestly. Unless I'm putting it on in the wrong manner. This actually... So... Could it be that devious? It is. I'm sad. This looks dumb. No, that would line up. Still don't agree with it, but whatever. This is the most poorly conceived pommel ever. Not how the Z-Saber is supposed to be together. I know that. Why is this travesty that's in front of me? Looking at it still. Sorry, Delphin, I just looked up now. Has the thickest calves. Yeah, he follows suit from the original Mega Man there. There we go. Now I understand how I done goofed. This is far more effective. That makes more sense. Lots of finagling just to get that. Go. All right. Z-Saber. And then we get Z-Saber back parts. Disguise it as that. This is supposed to be green. All right. That's clear. This way. Come on. I did great, except for one bubble in the middle. Now, I gotta do something. I don't have any clear paint, or I'd make sure this was dyed green. I'm sure I can figure something out. Let's worry about the Buster, shall we? Buster's a few pages here. All right. Mega Buster time. All right, so this. There. Okay. Need. Here we go. This is the basis for the actual Buster itself. Already tell. Over undergating, but yeah. Probably one of the most fascinating engineered bits. Okay, so for this. Okay. Okay. Not stick. At all. Okay. That doesn't want to stay, so we need to figure out. Put on in order for it to actually stay lodged. So these parts for original X that we are not using. This is the inside of his Buster for his normal one. Thruster bells for his actual feet. Okay. Ooh. Hello there, Thornscale. Why, thank you. If only I could get this Buster to go together properly. Okay, so these white pieces, 6 and 9. Does it actually matter? Apparently it does. This is an ambidextrous styled gun, so okay. Let's see. It does matter a little. This is on the back side there. This is on the front. Sorry, I've been very involved with this build because very much like anybody watching, what do you think anyway? This is my first actual Mega Man X Kotobukiya model build. So I'm applying what I learned from putting Mega Man 0 together. But there are a lot of differences. Surprisingly, a few leftover parts on runners. Sensitive. Okay, so front. This is headache inducing. Am I supposed to put it on like overthinking getting this bit? So this needs to go. Does he have extra blue hands? He has 3 sets of hands. He's actually 4. He's got holding hands for the Z Saber down here. And to be completed later. He's got open and kind of, I don't know if grabby or wavy hands is best to describe, but he's got an open, like, reachy hand. One for, actually, yeah, that's one way to describe it. He's got a wavy hand, and he's got another one to, like, hold the Buster with, if you want to look at it that way. Also helps. Instructions. This. And have that facing the wrong way too? I think I do. Stay. I swear this Buster is probably the most complicated thing here. Try that again to get everything. again. Oh, that's why I'm having so much trouble. I was trying to put it on a layer it wasn't meant to go on. Alright, now this will hold a whole heck of a lot better. Oh, I'm absolutely following the instructions, but because Kotobukiya and Bandai do not exactly follow the same standard, sometimes Kotobukiya just has things set up in a way that's more difficult to follow. If that makes any sense. Oh. That side's in. I need to get this side. Go. All right. Go. Come on. Play nice. Everywhere. Ah. Get in there. What is it with you? Plus, I'm trying to. Deep breath. And the Zeta didn't test my patience this much. That was full of money. Go. Yep, this one is definitely deciding. We'll get there. Oh yes, we'll get there. I think it comes apart easy still, huh? Okay. Let's make sure. Oh. I think that might have been my problem. A little too hasty. This needed to be on a specific manner. Good. Okay. Now that I have a better idea of what the heck is going on, this might work better. 1 and 2. And from here, back here. Now, come on. Go hold up. Oh, we're just gonna be cheeky, are we? It really does not want to play nice with me. What is up with it not wanting to cooperate? I wonder if that. That's supposed to be sticking out like that. No. Okay. I'm getting closer, but I'm still not putting it in 100% right. Hey. Don't make me grab the tweezers. I'd rather not. Now, try this one more time. Magic. It's almost like putting everything together the right way actually does what it's supposed to. Alright, now that we're at this point, let's continue on. So now I've got the back end put together. When the heck is it having me? Okay. Still like to see where this is going, so give the back end of that some electric so that goes. Okay, so at this point we're actually in the real home stretch here. As soon as I figure out how this little lovely bright green lens mounts to the front end of the buster. Flash? I don't think I'd see that. No. Alright, so looking at this from this angle. Oh. Okay, you're in there, yeah? Yeah, okay. We're almost there. We're almost there. Just a very cantankerous road. Of these. So, cool. Now, before I put this together, I gotta put all of those blue bits on. Now, Do not understand. Jade. Yeah, I get that. What would I use that for? I don't get it. Unless, oh, right. If I had effect parts. I don't have effect parts. Not going to worry about it. Okay. I have to take all of these little bits here. I got to stick them on, well, around here. Okay. Judging by what they are supposed to be, seem to recall needing me. This. Okay. These go in a particular order. Yes, they do. Okay. Pardon me. This is all of the latest album I just released, Thorn. Come on. Want that in like that. Oh, it goes on like this. What? Oh, silly me. I painted the wrong side. Easy fix for that later. Go. Go. We'll give this kit one particular. I'm looking. What the heck? What the heck? What the heck? Blah, blah, blah. What's up? Oh, wait, I'm supposed to go. Might actually use some of it. Yeah, by all means. Like, it's the MCA free. By all means. Ah! Like, I will get to reading the chat. I'm sorry. I'm been pretty intense putting this together. Or at least figuring it out. And chat's been pretty quiet until you showed up, Thorn. Yes, well. It works, doesn't it? It absolutely works. Okay, now the next one I gotta put on is 6 goes there. Yes, well, in the case of you, it was a lot more time sensitive, given what you were up to. Get these on. First thing, turn this. Go. All right, that's that. Almost there. One more of these little buggers to go. Add the paint. I'm putting his buster together right now. It's literally, unless you count me having to work on all of his hands, the last part that actually needs to go. The hands, I'll do that off camera. It's like, it's easy. All right. Slow that in. Okay. This. Goes on like so. Huh. And the tension and pressure holds it all in. Fancy that. But needs one more little touch up, because these secondary emitters. There we go. All right. With minimal paint, surprisingly a lot less, might actually just a lot less panel lining. Move a hand. Oh, right. I move this right at the... There we go. Yeah, it's all his hands are. Just a poly cap on a peg. But he's got comically big hands, so it's fine. There we go. We have ourselves Max Armor Mega Man X, that is. No, I wish I had a runner organizer, but I also don't have room for one. So I live in chaos. And you know what? I surprisingly don't have that many spare parts. Discounting the holding hands here. The only real extra spare parts I actually have on this kit, because I'm 90% sure the rest of these poly caps will have use, all of the hands, is the classic X runner parts. So, like, we're looking at thrusters for the feet. These are basically covers for the lower legs because knees. And then the X-Buster cap. That's about it. Not a whole lot of extra parts. I'm not sure what that P1 is actually for because it's not actually shown to be used anywhere. Nope. Oh. Oh. It'll let me do that? But I just got an idea. Because in my little treasure trove, I wonder if it still has power. Let's find out, shall we? Is that what that's for? It is. Okay. Never mind, I just found out what this extra part on the P runner is for. We're gonna try something cool. With the extras, like the leftover runners and stuff, like this is all gonna go in recycling. It's not extra parts, so unless I actually have like a legitimate use case for it, I don't generally keep it. Okay. Oh yeah, I still got power. I wonder. I fit that on. Alright, see if I can slide this. No, this is machined too well. Oh, screw it. Give me a second while I rig up a holding hand. May as well arm X to the fullest, since in X3 you could actually use the Z Saber. But yeah, more on your question, Thorn. 9 times out of 10, I will just end up finding some way to get rid of whatever I'm not using. I will hold on to the spare parts on the runners if I think I might actually need them later on. Usually gets me in hot water after a while. But if I can't find a legitimate use case, or, you know, basically a proper excuse to hoard the stuff, well, I'm looking at a lot of my my parts going out. Well, I didn't even get to experience X3 until I was way older and had an emulator, so I feel you there. The original X, I pretty much broke my friend's cartridge playing it all the time. Come on. Kotobukiya was smart. They at least acknowledged that people were gonna light up Vex parts. I should be able to... Nope. Can't do with this. Okay. This fit on top? Yes, it will. Not very well. Ah, phooey. It was worth a shot. What's that not fitting? Okay. Ah! Tight. I've got other effect parts for this guy, I'm pretty sure. Come on. All right, well, whatever. All right. No. right. I trimmed that one specifically so it would. Well, you have to imagine a Z-Saber for this one. This is a little bit different. Honestly, yeah. All right. There we go. Now let's turn mood light off. There we go. He's coming for us. We're screwed now. There. Get closer to the camera here. No, you were right, camera. Focus on X. Oh, that's turning it. Alright, there we go. Not his arm. But this guy is... Oh, he's going to be as posable as I want him to be. Yeah. I ended up picking up this lovely little prop, actually for a completely different thing a few years back off of AliExpress of all things. Kotobukiya actually makes laser sword props like this too. I just didn't feel like spending more. And this thing's lasted me years so far. Mainly because it's mostly been off, but there we go. It looks cool. It's the wrong color for X to be holding, but because when he has the Z-Saber, it's green. There we go. Otherwise, we get to have... Really? You're gonna be like that? This setup going. Which works too. Oddly enough, this piece, I'll show you in the instructions booklet here. This piece is actually designed to go over the battery and the emitter for the Kotobukiya laser sword prop. That's the whole point of it. And then you get the glowy. You're gonna cancel my Twitter. Well, you know, you're welcome to try. Also, what are you really canceling? Like, honestly. Oh yeah, other fun little detail features. So aside from the seam lines being murder on this guy, let's see. Oh yeah, I really don't like how his ankles are set up. They're basically two pegged, hinged ball joints hooked together. You do get some mobility, but it's not a very good setup. I do not like it. As I'm looking here, and you can see, aside from the cool gem effect I got going on, the hinge is already starting to fall apart just from rotating in there. So that's one thing I would have liked Kotobukiya to re-examine. They might. They probably won't, because I'm nobody and whatever. In terms of the rest of this, I mean, they make it that easy. So if you have other Mega Man X kits, you can totally just swap parts out that easy. Not a problem. And there's this going on here. Alright, Thorn, good night. Thanks for stopping in. Alright, what else? Yeah, I think we're gonna call it here, actually. We've been at this... Oh, wow, I've been at this for 4.5 hours. Yeah, I think it's time I should probably stop. Managed to finish X. I'm happy. And we'll make him look pretty later. So to everybody who actually stuck around, and Thornscale, thank you for stopping by. I'll catch you later.